Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Haven't you?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Dang, everybody's playing right now. Meanwhile, all of my commissions are in Mondstadt.
Boing, boing. Yeah. Gotcha. Take it easy.
I am well versed in Hilly Churlian. Rest assured, Ella Musk, I'll get the job done. First off, Kelly Dada, Mimi Nunu. Yeah, that's right. Yidada. And, Mahoya. Yeah! That was really loud. I'm sorry. Don't know why you need me to do this same thing every couple of weeks, but I'm glad you got whatever you wanted from that. Oh, just kidding. Game just decided, hey, Ella Musk? By the way, go to Liwa. Got a job for you. Two commissions where I have to talk to somebody? That's not normal. I don't know which one of the Wangshu Inn commissions has Xiao, like, just roaming around. Did we just go through, like, 3 different tracks?
Game's up. Fun's over. Ring cutter. Blow them all up. Jumpy dumpy go. Boing boing boom. Woo.
Oh, they didn't even drop anything. That's lame. All done.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Sparks and fly!
Klee has so many things that explode, and she can't make a box just blow up. It just burns. That's so lame.
No, my sword!
Good aim.
Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
Seriously, his rain is causing damage? I don't believe it. Tornado, how are you? Huh? I did not mean to buy a level. I'm so antsy. I just have the one quest on my log, but I know there's so much more out there.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
I was pulling for Zhongli and I got him. So, my job is done. But I'll be honest. Actually, you know what? Tighnari's really cool. He's really cool. It's been a while since I've gone into a test run, and I'm like, this shit is cool. You know what? Yeah. I've got a 50-50 to lose. Let's pull for him. I really do have a 50-50 to lose. I'm not gonna complain. I won't complain. 3 wishes in between getting Zhongli and then another 5-star. Who cares? Who actually cares? I really am completely unoffended. But I know I said I'm not going to complain. I'm still going to tell people about the fact that I have C4 Mona. Seeing Nongoro you, I was not sure who I followed.
I got a
But,
new letter from
Matus,
your
how you
friend.
doing?
Looks like the situation has changed again.
No, I do be looking totally different. I'm also about to enter Sumeru. All right. Oh, you did just miss it though. I got Zhongli last night. I made some probably like I want to say 50 wishes off of stream, which I shouldn't have done. Gonna be total. Ooh, they changed the menu. Okay. Let's check. It had to be around 50. Yeah, like 57, but I wasn't straight off. I still probably hit pity. Oh, yeah, definitely. I got him. I made 3 wishes on Tighnari's banner, and I got C4 Mona. So, she's looking like the first C6 5-star character I'll have. Even though it's not really the one that I want. But like, can I get a Jean first, please? That would be much, much better. You just want Chi-Chi? I mean, well, I don't even know what constellation mine is. Just C1. Oh, once every 15 minutes, just like Barbara. Screw that. I was like, C6 is spicy. No, it's not. That is just for overworld exploration if you're patient. Or a one-time use in Abyss.
Take it easy.
You can 90 if you have more Mora?
Take it easy.
I don't know how it happened. But I had artifacts laying around that were just fine for Zhongli. Shut up. But I've got something that can work for him. I just want him as a shield. So I got him with my extra pieces of Millilith and then 1 extra. Got his talents up to what I could, but I have absolutely no core lapis and no pillars. But I'm drowning in Mora right now. Oh, that's sad. Is there anything else I can refine up in here? Or is it just exploration weapons? I think that is the case. What weapon looks pretty on you? Yeah. Alright. For the sake of just You know. For funsies. I'm gonna waste everybody's time and actually walk into Sumeru.
Take it easy.
This might be much more painful than I think it
Take it
is.
easy.
2 kilometers seems like a good way to walk. You said the Archon quest is boring? Oof, whatever. Then let's just go to the statue. If it's not going to be that worth it, then we'll walk in from the closest point. So they made a new teleport waypoint down here? And we're supposed to go through this cave. This mine shaft. What if I want to go over? What about that? Guess I would have never found that Sealy. Oh my god! It's baby mushroom boar. Also, it takes 20 oculi to level up a statue? Holy smokes. 4-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventure easier. Wait, are they all babies? They're so cute. As I just kill them all.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the Statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Who are you?
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
She just stepped on the bird.
Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Bitch.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us?
Plant gamer. What's up, Sleepy? You kind of inspired me to pull for Tighnari. I know there were a couple people I was talking to, and I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't pull for that man. He's gonna be on the standard banner. And then I realized I've been playing for over a year and I still don't have Jean, but I have a C4 Mona. Chances are I'm not gonna get this man by losing the 50-50. But if I get a constellation by losing the 50-50, that's totally fine. But I played him in the test run, and he's cool as hell, and he would probably be dope with Kuching.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
I'm straight up vibing with this music. I just want to like...
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Thank you for stopping by, Matus. Have fun with the 3.0 Genshin Impact
roll.
update.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling
Yeah,
up to it.
I told you yesterday I got Zhongli after pulling on stream or off stream. I made 3 wishes and I lost my 50-50, so now I have guaranteed. So I'm gonna make the however many wishes I can for him, probably around 30. And if I don't get him, whatever, I'll be disappointed. Hopefully I get him from the standard banner one day.
Easy money.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Paimon, you're being weird.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
The Electro one was
She's
going
sitting over
crazy.
there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right. You're saving for Nilo, but we have a lot of chances for Primos, so gambling. You're right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. Oh, jeez.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Oh, thank God Paimon got quieter. She's so shrill. The best part is that his talents are like level 4 because I don't have any core lapis or any of the basalt pillars. Saw 3 leaked characters and most of them are boring. I don't know. Everybody that they've shown off in drip marketing, I'm like, that was pretty damn cool. But I do try to stay away from leaks. But they usually find their way to me anyway.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
I don't have good swords either.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh my god, it's her! It's fucking her! I'm so excited.
Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
See, that's also unfortunate, because, I'm kinda tired of all my polearm characters.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of
Webtoon girl.
operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Yes.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
This taste in my mouth, it's so bitter. Ugh.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Wait, the Sumeru visions are so cute.
Whoops!
It's gonna explode.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Did I just see a new NPC model?
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Maybe he just wants to lose some weight.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tighnari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
Dora the Explorer?
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
A big old tree. Humongous tree. Person talking.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tighnari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Oh, we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whoa!
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
All right. Dude, the music is so good. I've heard like 2 tracks. I'm already like... I feel like I'm ascending.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
Listen, this is
Paimon
part of
knows
the...
we're set on meeting Lesser Lord
part of the course.
Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon?
No!
Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is... I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground with the red sky. Could it have been
Well,
Conria?
Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tighnari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this. Also, I don't really like that... I mean, I guess it doesn't actually matter, but... You have the 2 text boxes that you can choose from, except they are both the exact... No, they're not the exact same, but the 2 options are part of a one bigger, like, statement that the traveler is making.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
There is no choice, though. Those text boxes that you can choose have never, ever mattered. I don't even know if there's... Aside from a couple times, have there even been, like, instances where your chosen line actually has a separate line from the other person that's reactionary in any way?
But it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
I'm gonna be honest, that was the worst explanation of my life, and I sincerely apologize. Let's start by having a chat with Kale.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
This place looks cozy as hell. Okay. For exploration, do I get the exploration team with Keqing, Kazuha? Or do I try to learn how to play Zhongli as my Mr. Shield man? What the? Thank you. I won't be able to make a wish for a while, though. Spice it up, boy. So we're playing Zhongli. Are you new? No. Are you new? Probably not. You look like you could be a knight of... one of the Knights of Favonius.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Hello. Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Oh, you guys maintain it.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Will you be taking your time 100%ing this time around? What is today? Today is Wednesday. I will probably 100% this place, like, within the next couple days. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like taking too much time with that now. Mainly because the longer I go without exploring everything thoroughly, the more I'll forget about where I've been. And I think with the Golden Apple Archipelago the second time around, I'm pretty sure I was missing somewhere around 30 chests, and there was no way for me to know because all of them were behind puzzles or something that wouldn't be totally obvious to me without just either going through the interactive map and just crossing out everything I've 100% already done, which is basically just exploring everything and doing it all again, or randomly stumbling upon something, which is highly unlikely. Like, I know probably half of them had to be from the Ravens in the Immernachtreich. Like, there's just no way around it. Everything I did over there barely ever gave me a chest. So it must have all been there. But all the other stuff, I don't know. The platforms to some of those, like, jumping puzzles, they were things that stuck around, so if I saw one, I'd have to step on it and be like, oh, well, shit, already did that one. And I don't know what the puzzles over in Sumeru are like, so the quicker I can, well, not the quickest. The quickest isn't as good of a plan, but my point being, if I just, like, make my way really slowly through Sumeru, hopefully not getting sidetracked by the Archon quests or any world quests, hopefully we can make a good run through and I can just be like, yes, I have thoroughly explored this place. Not necessarily memorized it, because that didn't happen with Inazuma. I didn't get a grip of that place until way after I 100%ed it. But I'd like to know that I didn't miss some random chest that I'll find 3 months later. I don't really like that feeling. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the choices they made with the Golden Apple Archipelago was a little weird. And some of the puzzles were definitely out there. Still fun, though. I give it an 8 out of 10.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
So this is just the thingies that you can fly towards in Inazuma, except they're better, right?
Yesterday, a total of 5 dust.
You went through the Raven play at the last minute and got so sleepy. That is the most baffling part of the entire archipelago to me. I don't know who thought that up. Or I don't know if it was like partially cut content. But oh my god. What a slog. Like that? That is like the whole reason I didn't want to go through the rest of Fischl's Mirage.
A total of 5 dusk birds.
Okay, can we not make that sound every time, please? Do I go along with the quest, or what? Guess I kind of have to. Philby.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
He's so funky.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Oh, I didn't fully finish my thoughts. I had a whole thing in my brain about the play. When I went through it, it kind of felt like it wasn't supposed to be like that. Because it was a whole story that was fleshed out. I feel like there was probably supposed to be something else going on in there. Now, like, this is probably way too ambitious, and, like, this is me being like, I just want this to be how it was. There should have been something more interactive with it. Like, choosing the person who goes up on there was a waste of time. You have to stop the play. You have to... This is the interactive part. I'll give it credit where it's due. This is at least something for the player to do. You think about the story a little bit, and then you're like, okay, this is...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Ooh,
as...
you're playing with fire, Zhongli. You think about which line is supposed to be said next, which doesn't take a lot of thinking, to be fair. You just match it up with the right character, or the right voice that you think is supposed to be there. I felt like there was supposed to be, like, a part where you kind of warp into the play and watch things play out, or you fight the dragon or something. No. No, that would have been so much better. But that would have meant modeling, like... Well, not necessarily modeling, because we've already got stuff. They would have to make more maps. around this plane, which I guess wouldn't have been ideal, but they could have just used Mondstadt, right?
No problems with this lamp.
Like, they could have put some gameplay in there. No doubt in my mind.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
And the birds just slowly rotating and sliding around. Oof. Oof.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry. I'm a terrific climber.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Finally, you're putting some work in.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I've been dealing it with... I can't even English today. I've been dealing with it since the beginning. Whenever I play with my girlfriend, a good decent amount of time, she'll have Zhongli out. So we just kind of... Osmanthus wine. I'm already privy to it.
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
She got a spicy past.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knights of Favonius, the avid glider from Mondstadt?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Cute.
Sorry.
Huh?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
No bitches?
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendroarchon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Hard work. Plant. Oh, this thing is a doozy. Oops. I'm clearly not as good a climber as I thought I was. Bird. See ya.
The Dendroarchon statue of the Seven is up there. You should try touching it like the other ones we found on our journey. Paimon bets you'll definitely get a response from the Dendroarchon.
This thing's looking a little bit decrepit. I thought they took care of these statues. $20. And then we resonate.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Like Paimon.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. For now, let's focus on our job and clean up this...
Eh?
Huh? Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or was there something moving?
You noticed it too?
Yeah, it was kind of small and round. You know, like a vegetable or something. It really freaked Paimon out. Whatever it was, we should probably go and investigate.
Clean the statue.
Actually, on second thought, maybe we should get to cleaning first. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break.
By the way, Kale, have you ever seen any small creatures scurrying around the forest? You know, that kinda look like a veggie.
A creature that looks like a veggie? Well, I guess Master would say something like, all plants are living organisms, so they also fall under the category of creatures. Wow, fascinating! It almost sounds like an imaginary creature that you hear kids always talking about. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for anything like it. Oh, I almost forgot. Are you two hungry? I packed some food and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please?
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
She did not drop it.
No, you dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Why does he look so unhappy?
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments, too.
That's number
Oh.
2.
I guess it happens from time to time.
All the time.
So, Kale, don't you think that tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tighnari would say.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What will you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Oh! Huh?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Bad vibes. Oh, I see how it is. That must be... Oh. What? How are you supposed to... Oh, that's so weird. Name the pin. Wacky... broken thing.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
This climate is far
Wait until 8 o'clock the following day. This is my chance. My moment of freedom. At least around this first part. I love that these bears are literally... bears! These boars are superior to normal boars. They give you just the same amount of meat, but... they also give you mushroom. He got away. Boing.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Where are you taking me? Cluster leaves of cultivation and 4-leaved sigils. They'll scatter when they come into contact with Dendro. Oh, they really want me to use Traveler, huh? Thank you.
One man's stone
Bouncy mushrooms, that's
is another man's
self-explanatory.
gem.
You're looking wacky.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Throw them all up! Ah!
Klee, why can't you hit him? You're a buffoon.
La la la! Ah! Boom!
And this is... Do I really need to put together a Sumeru exploration team? Or... Dendrograna, okay.
Da, da, da.
Nope. Dendrogranum. These strange spirits that accompany the appearance of auspicious branches are dendrograna that symbolize the protection of Dendro. When charged attacks and aimed shots hit, Dendrograna will attack alongside them. There are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventures that can only be activated or destroyed using the power of Dendrograna. Oh, cool.
This is order. Stabilize.
Used him until you got Kole? Well, I've got her, so... I guess I could put her in the party. I'll just duplicate this team.
We can help.
And then
May
Singcho.
knowledge guide you. Everything's ready. Let's go.
Sure.
I didn't switch the team. Foolish.
It's important. Hi.
That's so cool. I really love that.
Time to act.
Fungus. Also, where am I? How did I get so far out? Our first churls. Oh, bye. It's a bit weird, but I'm sure I'll get used to it.
Let me weave you a bird.
Sparks and flash. Jumpy, jumpy, go. More treasure, more treasure.
Oh, top of the hill. Okay. Oh wait, those talent books look so cute. I'm literally just gonna say that about everything here, I guess. Oh my god, their visions are so cute. Oh my god, the talent books are so cute. Oh my god, the baby boar is so cute. Now I'm gonna go back closer to Liua. What is that? Oh. Just a little Mora pile.
Stabilize.
Pew! La la la. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Yeah.
See you later, Stinky. He's not even dead.
La la la.
Bloom dendrocores. That's the reaction I don't like. Seems very lame. Oh, right, I don't have... So cool. I can still make it. I can still make it. I can still make it. I need to remember to just chill out. This is a new area. I don't need to use any movement to just, like, speed through. Especially not since it's this pretty. I want to just go back towards, what's it called? Gandharvaville? Oh, I like hearing that. Those sounds remind me of Breath of the Wild, and I'm here for it. Can I get up there, please? Please, please! You... That was disappointing. Maybe they're not as good as I thought they were. Or I just mistimed it severely. Klee almost died. Have a gander at these weapons. Is this the only one that I need? One more messenger? No, surely not. Yeah, I also need the Skyrider Greatsword. And one more Twin Nephrite.
Order guide you. New plan. Solidify.
Witness the power of
Lucky today. Killjoy. We've only just begun. Should have get killed. Looks like I went too far. You
Well, that was exciting.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
I need to ban sprinting. I'm in no rush. Oh. So this Dendroculus, yes, it's right here. This guy looks suspicious. Those are not regular slimes. I can feel it in my bones. Ah, they're regular slimes. It's an awfully suspicious rock. Oh, it's a sitting rock. Yeah, I'm no photographer. I can't do it. I hate that I can't use that. Oh, the dendro wings are cool. These will do for now. Lizard. He's gone.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Oh, did they release the soundtracks
To
already?
be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going
No,
to
they
tell you
haven't.
because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Scales?
At
She's
first,
turning into a
the
dragon?
afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
They'll lose all control of their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless,
Sumeru
Kale's mother
arthritis?
still hoped there
No.
was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you're already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Also, apologies in, well, not advance because I've already been like this, but I'm a little bit antsy today. I have a huge package coming in from Japan. It's got a bunch of goodies in there, a couple gifts for VSO. I've got a new PS Vita that is Persona 4 Golden themed in there. I bought the soundtrack to Waka, the rhythm game that is about to die in 1 week. So sad, but I'm very excited. And it's supposed to be here within the next few hours. So, once that gets here, I won't stop the stream, but I'll probably open it. I'll probably open it while I'm playing Genshin.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better.
Also, I know I might not be able to pull it off, but my bones tell me that I need to cosplay Tighnari.
Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler.
Yeah, why is this
You
man
must
wearing
follow
a...
closely and listen to every instruction.
My apologies, Tighnari. Why the heck is he wearing, like, a hoodie, essentially, in the rainforest?
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Lord, it's got a superscript up there. Lunar lotus. Nilopala? I know somebody's gonna call it that later. I'm gonna be like, what is that?
Hey, Tighnari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be...
I interrupted him. It's not that chaotic. Maybe I just say that because he's got a very round design with a couple of angles on it, but compared to all the other characters in this game, most of them are very angular, and I think his design is a huge breath of fresh air.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalapa, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh,
Wait, Kalpalata, was that what it was called? Did he already call it something different?
never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
Also, I'm getting oddly annoyed with these elemental enemies. Like these little fungus dudes. I think they're immune to Hydro.
Rain outlines
No,
your
they're not.
feet.
I'm a liar. Just ignore me.
Dumpy Dumpy Go!
But it does. Oh my god, English today! It does apply to specters. Why are they immune to an element, but not highly affected by an opposing one?
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
No, he was talking about something different. Why? Lunar lotus. Nilopala. Just call it that, dude.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tighnari.
Actually, before I go into this next cutscene, I am gonna go pee real quick. I shall be right back. Also, hold up. We're in Sumeru now. And Sumeru means I should get us a new color. Yellow Bam. Nah, just kidding. Green. Let's go. We themed it. All right, here I am. Ah, I already had it ready. I have a bunch of colors for this. Like we've got a deeper yellow, we've got a red. That, I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of brick red. Kind of lame. We've got green, pink, blue, orange, and purple. But oh man, just seeing that green and listening to Sumeru's music, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is it.
Hey, Tighnari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
We touching
I'm
grass
quite
today,
glad you
boy.
two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tighnari!
Why are we just staring at them?
Oh, Tighnari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
Imposters.
Let's go find out what's going on.
Tighnari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tighnari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
But it's so
As
pretty.
Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I might be able to help with this.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
All right. Sorry, didn't mean to. Oh, jeez. Klee is going to set all of Sumeru on fire. You won't need to worry about the withering zones then.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
It wasn't the Fatui who burned down the Sumeru tree. It was Klee. It was just an accident. She just wanted to go fish blasting, and it got a little bit carried away. And now the tree's gone. Gotcha. Let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
This music is scary.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside of the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
What is this? The Withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the Withering Zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have their all elemental resistance, physical resistance, and max HP decreased. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. If you remain within withering zones after you fully accumulate decay, all of your party members will fall. You must use the power of Dendrograna to clear the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread this corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within a withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help to decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering the withering zones.
La la la.
Rain cutter.
Go! Yeah. Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, it's not taking it down. Is it only delaying it?
Da da da.
This thing said with charged attacks? Or aimed shots? Does everything but attack that thing. That's really obnoxious.
This is order. Rise.
Look at that damage. That's the
Stabilize.
power of the Geo Archon. Okay. Ow, what the fuck?
Forest Ranger. Forever.
That was really uncalled for.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a...
Solidify.
Dumpy dumpy.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Seriously.
La la la.
Oh, we just have to interact with it. That's not destroying it. Let me attack it.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tighnari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Hmm.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Don't think I have.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
So it's a big root.
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending, a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Huh? You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay, that can be kind of cool. I'm warming back up to it.
Oh, Tighnari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance. No unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
What a silly bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Very pretty. Hello. Wow, she gave me an artifact. Still have no clue how to fix that.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What was that sound? It sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. It's Apasia. Is she okay?
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
It looks different.
How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon. There must be a logical explanation for all of this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area. This is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Do I have enough for a wish yet? No, not even close. Boing. Wait, was I not supposed to... Oh. Oh, that's a bruh moment. Okay. I've never played a 3D game in my life before. I just don't know how to do anything. Oh my god. That was kind of annoying. Something tells me that was just a small character thing, though. Huh? Why are we in an Inazuman room?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Okay. Primeval Rose. Primeval Rosen. Rosin? Rosin. It's rosin. I'm fucking stupid. You will sometimes find rosin and sealed paths that correspond to them in domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Being forced to jump on them doesn't seem that intuitive. I feel like they should just bounce me anywhere.
I will have order. Solidify.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Crumble.
Did I just turn into a crystal fly? Okay, so that's a dendro hazard, I guess.
No, my sword!
Okay.
It's an accident.
Basically, don't trust those things. Back at it again.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
This is familiar. This is really familiar. Abyss Boy?
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
I'll slap your head off.
Bow before the abyss.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Press this on for size. Go!
Witness the power of Guwa! Know my sword!
Solidify. Stabilize.
Can we talk about how nothing was happening to his shield?
Huh?
Oh.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Yeah, no problem, Sleepy. Thank you for stopping by and watching me have strokes.
Your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later.
I'm not very eloquent today.
It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Oh? We're back. What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I, kinda zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature? Kind of like a cabbage?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Why didn't you carry the food?
We're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit. Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Oh, my bad. I can't just give you my stale extras?
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch, too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. It was a big, chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Hypatia. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Gotta go back. It's pretty fun to mess around with, once you get the hang of it.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kale.
That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Can we read it? No.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
What? This is some baloney. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Oh. I'm still confused.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
That thing looks like it should be something to collect. And then, as much as it annoys me to a certain degree, I will start every world quest that I come across, but only start them. Oh, who's that over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey, that person over there seems to be in trouble. We've got to help. Those hilly trails are being funky back there.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my... Rain cutter.
That's new. Having somebody actually have a health bar in here? Instead of just cowering like Paladin. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I'm Jaden. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Huh? Since Rana's a forest watcher, she should know Tighnari, right? Oh, Jaden, you know about Tighnari? Tighnari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Me too. Paimon wonders if sneaking up on him will work. Tighnari will get angry if you do it without asking first. It probably will, but his ears are so glossy, and I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Huh? Rana, are you talking about... Is it Kale? Huh? You know Kale too? Kale hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive. Then there's the withering. How about I escort the both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Okay, but I have a few things to take care of before that. I see. I'll wait here for you. Stay safe. I love it when my mind just kind of blocks itself. It's just like bioing, shutting down. So I do need a Grana? A Dendrograna for that?
Glad there weren't.
Oh, that hurts me too?
Quake!
Okay, good to know, I guess.
Shiny.
Uh... I'm gonna leave a mark on that. Breakable thing, question mark? Okay, let's stop that. And I'm just gonna explore for a little bit. But I do want to stay rather close to the village, if possible. But my guess is probably not. Oh, what's going on here? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Now that's confusing. Let's read the tutorial. Nurseries in the wilds. Some of these seemingly masterless nurseries may be found within the forests of Sumeru. Follow the glowing spirits that float over these nurseries and traverse each field without interruption or repetition. And perhaps something good will happen. In truth, it isn't good to step on fields, but your footsteps seem to be able to awaken the life of this plot of land. Pretty.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Ooh. Hello, Anima Slime. I saw you.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Where are the rest of them?
Yeah! Dumpty Dumpty Go!
21%? Ain't no way. Okay, where did I see that slime? Because there has to be more. I actually have no clue. Was it there?
La la la.
That's so weird.
Woo!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
New artifact sets. Dendro damage bonus. Okay. So that's the only new domain? What up, nerds?
Our fellow, solidify! I will have order!
Forward Emma, help! Fly! La la la. Ooh! Hi-ya!
You want this one?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Huh?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Blazing delight!
Why did I not even notice him?
Gather!
Ruin Drake Earthguard. A ruin machine that can absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. Oh, sorry. The Ruin Drake Earthguard can periodically release a dangerous torrent of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of element damage it suffered. When it's preparing to unleash this energy torrent, or when it's preparing for a special sprint attack, the core on its head will be exposed. Take this opportunity to attack the core. You may be able to immobilize this creature and undo its elemental resistance boost. Literally just one Primo Gem off.
Solidify! This is order!
No, my sword!
You know, I might as well just try to make Klee some artifacts. Except I don't know how to build her. And I don't know if I should trust an online guide for it. Something is on my mousepad. And the bottom of my mouse is disgusting.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Pyro DPS?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Debuff Mind Deployer?
These bombs, so heavy.
Elemental reaction damage. So she's just built with crit rate and elemental mastery. Oh, okay.
What should I try this time?
Crimson Witch of Flames. To think real carefully about these ones that I'm getting rid of. I'm super hungry too. Okay, we'll do this and see what we come up with first. Electro damage bonus. HP. Not as a goblet, we don't want that. Don't know how picky I can afford to be with these. That one could be good. Elemental Mastery is hard to come by. I don't know if I should get rid of that. Anyway, as I get rid of it. We'll do 10 at a time, I guess. Such good substats. Painful. Crit damage, elemental mastery. This one's definitely better. Okay, and we'll... Just to size Clee up. We'll just equip the ones that I find that might be good first. Both of these could be good. But this one's probably better. Yeah, all of these could be good. What was the other one I liked? That one just has HP, which I don't want. I shouldn't have an hourglass that I like just yet. Don't have an hourglass at all, actually. The pyro damage goblet could be flexible, but I'd have to get a circlet. Like, this one is fine. I think that's what I had on her before. But ideally, we want something that's not flat attack and HP on her. This one could maybe roll into something else. My package is also here, so I'm going to go grab that once I see this first substat. D-Luke, you can keep it. You can keep it. This one could be really good. I don't want to level it up all the way. Don't make a foolish mistake. Okay, I will be right back. Right, this is super exciting. I'm just gonna open it here. Because I can't wait. Can't wait at all. Okay, thank you, guitar. Very cool. Also realize, can't really see anything. Is it a toaster? No. Oh, it's very exciting stuff. Oh, this thing is bubble wrapped really nicely. Very cool. Except, how the heck is a person supposed to open this thing? Okay, this is actually impossible. Just devour this bubble wrap. Alright, first things first, the most exciting part. This guy. And it is literally so hot outside that the, like, protective plastic is basically wibble wobble nonsense. Has the game been opened? The CD is still wrapped. But the seal on the game itself... Yeah, okay, it's been opened. 'Tis fine. Do be a used product. Just can't believe they kept the shrink wrap on this thing. Alright, high hopes for this. Let's see the beautiful thing. Scratches on the back? No, this thing has barely been touched. A PS Vita. Very pretty. Is that a Game Boy Color? Holy shit. Definitely. It'll be a pain in the butt to figure out how I'm gonna clean that without having specks of dust. Okay, we'll put this neatly back in its box for now. But, oh yes, what a beautiful thing that is. It's Persona 4. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. But the fact that it comes in its own, like... It's got the packaging and extra packaging. And a plastic box on top of that. And then... just a PS Vita case here. For the new guy. Or one that I can switch out with another one. It's dummy thick. I think I might switch it out. It's just a basic black one. And then I have a figure from my beloved series K-On! Oh, I can't open this box. Because it's taped on 3 sides, I'm just stupid. There was an auction for the entire set of these figures. There's a total of 5, maybe 6. Or only 4? Who knows? But I indeed lost that auction. But I'm not too offended, because I had already stupidly placed a bid on this one and won it while that one was going on. So I was a bit too trigger happy. And this is my punishment, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many parts. It was only like, I mean, ignoring the fees and the humongous shipping fee, I only paid like 1,200 yen in this auction for this figure. Did you get the waifu? I mean, I guess she's most of people's waifu in this show. Ah, shit. Oh, and I messed up. She's got a hoodie around her waist, and I already put her torso on her legs. I'm just stupid. Get in there. She is very cute, though. Rest assured. And I'll show her with the entire group once she's all put together. Hello? Am I stupid? Stupid indeed? I realize you can literally watch me struggle to line this garbage up. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna go get the other two. This is gonna be awkward to hold up all three at once, but I'll make it work. Or I won't. That's fine. The group. Where is it? Rotate and struggle. There they are. Adorbs. I'm sorry, that was loud. I'm too excited. I'm all clumsy. I hope these screen protectors are made of glass. Oh, they are not. It is just plastic. Well, I really hope I can apply it well then. Because I think I only get one shot at it. That's a shame. And I haven't decided if I want to keep this or have it as a gift. Which I don't think she watches my streams. So I think I can get away with this. I got the Fire Emblem Three Houses Steelbook. Which does not... Oh, yes it does. It has a very small dent in it. And, ooh! It has an advertisement for the Fire Emblem card game in it. Well, this is what it looks like. It's not super crazy. The inside is actually a lot prettier than the outside. But it does, unlike some steelbooks nowadays, it does have the title of the game on the cover, or the spine. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it. And then, my all-time favorite anime. I got CDs for both of the openings. Oh god. From Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, I've got Aozora no Rhapsody. This is so much plastic, let me tell you what. Just stabbed myself in the thumb. This one's got plastic and bubble wrap and more plastic. Holy shit. And then the second opening, Love Supreme. Which, this is interesting. These have, you know, an album cover dedicated to the anime. But on the back side, it has one for Fauna, the artist. Cute CD. What is this? Oh. Are there people that do that? Or do you put that inside? Am I... What? I'm monumentally confused right now. Is that something you can take apart? I'm not gonna lie, I do not own many CDs, so I do not know how these cases work. Carefully inspect. I'm more scared because this is like basically brand new. Oh, that's so scary. Oh, that's so scary. Okay, as long as I'm gentle with it, can make this work. Okay. No, no. That's so funny, though. They just put it inside? This one must be used, then. Because this other one had original packaging. Yeah, the cases are super cheap. It's like... I would wager to say that this case is much more flimsy. It's not even brittle, as that's how I was about to describe it. But the case itself is very like flimsy, and I felt like I was gonna break it by breathing on it. Very pretty disc, even though you won't be able to see it. It does have a design on it. I honestly love discs that look like they just are almost without a graphic on it. Mostly because I'm used to looking at bootleg CDs or discs. And my god, the like solid, grainy printing on there is just so ugly. Yeah, on the inside of the case, they put this bit that they would like have over here. They had that in there. But yeah, same deal with this one. Anime, normal. Anime, normal. Very cool. And this disc looks more like the case. It's got a blue design. And back it, we'll just put the outer bit on the inside too. Wonderful. This is the whole reason I got this in the first place. Let's see. When was the first time I even played this game? It is Waka, by the way. June was not when I first started. It was definitely not in February. March? March. Maybe sounds about right, but there's a rhythm game called Waka. And I only started playing it recently. I know that sounds going to trigger my noise reduction plugin, so I kind of stopped talking there. But it is one of my favorite games of all time. And it is shutting down in 1 week. And I got the soundtrack for it, but it comes in like... This is not a vinyl record, by the way. It just comes in a fucking package this big. But it's so extra. I love it. But I got good at the game. Well, started to get good at the game. And now it's over. And I really don't have another opportunity to go play it again before it goes kaput. But this image right here will make me cry. And for a second, I thought this thing had stickers on the back. Because that's kind of how they make it look. Because of the finish on here, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But the back is also pretty. Very pretty. I'll have to put that on display. And now I really hope that she never ever sees this. But I got a couple small gifts for her. God, why do they wrap everything so nicely? I'm trying to destroy this packaging, please. Quit being good at your jobs. Okay, but for real though? This is a very nice box, I will say. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Very pretty box. Opens up like jewelry does. Very funny. But it is a Jack Frost pin. I don't have autofocus on, or else I would put it closer for looks. But that is cool. And I'm not going to take this out of the packaging. It's got a little bit of wear on it, but that's okay. It is Famitsu number 1719 with the Nahobino art. And that's the haul. Took a great deal of time to open all that. And now I have to clean up my studio. But I'm gonna act like it's clean in here. It's not. There's stuff everywhere. All right. Now I can get back to Klee's artifacts. I need to move the box. It's going to be in the frame the whole time. Get my... Okay. My Sharpie's gone. Put it on the garbage pile with the rest of them. Out of sight. And out of mind. But only for you guys. Oh, that was weird. Fix up my thing real quick. Sweet. That was very enjoyable. Okay, and... why does Bennett have that? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, that could be the one. Oh, the predicament now is... shit. I can't be sure about the rolls, so I need to... I'll need to get an hourglass real quick. And then we could start leveling stuff up. And I guess we'll go 5 at a time now, since I'm only looking for one thing in particular. Or wait, no, I'm looking for a goblet, right? Or am I looking for an hourglass? I'll have to double check. I feel kind of stupid. Okay, we are looking for an hourglass. Or a goblet. Did I not equip that? Okay, first off, actually, should be some high-level artifacts I can get rid of first. Okay. Probably not the circlet I probably should have done, but until I find a dedicated circlet with like crit damage or crit rate, I think that is vaguely acceptable. I think I had my mind on goblets. That was kind of a mistake and a waste of resources. So we're actually looking for 2 artifacts. I'm basically only looking for perfect artifacts here. Energy recharge. Not feeling good about this. I'm bleeding artifacts right now. Just so I don't have to grind another one for Klee. It's not looking good for goblets right now. These circlets are going to make me lose my mind, too. That's probably good for... I was going to say for Bennett, but I don't really need that set on him. We'll see that substat on the timepiece. So what really sucks about this is that I don't have fodder. So anytime I want to see what something's going to roll into... That's not great. But we'll equip it for now.
These bombs, so heavy.
I can unlock this other one here. Unlock. So we'll probably get rid of that at some point. Hold up. Were there some that I... I'll go intense from now on. I was doing 12s, and this doesn't look too different from the other ones. I don't know if I missed inspecting some of them or not. See, this one could be better than the one that I just upgraded for Klee. Elemental Mastery could also be good. I didn't suggest that, did it? Attack percentage. Now I'm kind of paranoid. I want to look at all of those again, but there's so many of them now. I don't know about that, Chief. No, that's one bad roll. I don't know. This is just... I'm only a little bit stressed out about it because that means juggling, like, resources. Everything goes into everything here. I make artifacts out of artifacts, and I have to level up artifacts with the same artifacts I'm making artifacts with. So chancing something on upgrading these things... it's kind of sketchy. Okay, now we can throw it away. For sure. Get out of here. There was also another one. I've locked a couple of them. Oh, I don't want to keep scrolling down like that, please. This one's only energy recharge and crit damage. I think that should be a last-ditch effort for an artifact. I'm gonna be a little bit lenient with what I lock. Just because I never know what characters might need in the future. I know I've thrown away some really good artifacts that I didn't know were going to be good at some point for myself, so... Physical damage bonus. That's really tempting. Like, that's really tempting. But, like I said, did they put Elemental Mastery as something to worry about? As a substat, it does. That's also a good flower. That could actually... That's probably objectively better than whatever this thing could ever hope to be. Get cannibalized. I don't want to keep scrolling through because I keep making menuing mistakes. It went into flat HP a shocking amount. I guess I should have figured out what that first substat was going to be. I'm in too deep. It is not great. And... was there an hourglass that I locked? Thought I saw a good one. Oh, it was a flower? Let's peep the substat on this one. Okay. Be gone. That one's okay, but only because it has flat attack. Sorry, I need to, like, keep reaffirming what I am and am not looking at. Stop it with the defense timepiece. That's lame. Hydro damage bonus. Not quite. Still specifically looking for a timepiece here. I'll lock it for now because that's the only one we've gotten that's even close to good. Actually might need to take a look at Zhongli's artifacts a second time. Once I'm done with this one. Take a look at some of those feathers that I almost threw out. What have you got on, sir? Energy recharge crit rate. That's a lot of locked ones. Oops. I see why I did that. Literally just because of the crit rate that got put on there. But for the sake of it, I'll see what this does. You have disqualified yourself. Unlock. Does Hu Tao take Crimson Witch of Flames? Let's find out. Dendro damage bonus. Okay. Thank you. Not. Hootie! She does take it. How's Hu Tao built? So basically the same thing as Klee, except we want HP percent instead of attack percent. I will keep that in mind.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah. Could be good. Could be good for Hu Tao. Energy recharge, right? No. Elemental mastery. Still probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, now we're just digging into... Oh, no, there's still other stuff down there. Now's my chance to double check for Hu Tao. Could be good for Hu Tao. I don't actually know what her artifacts look like right now. Oh, gross. All the locked ones are here? Why are they not at the bottom? Cannibalizing. Okay, I'm leaving this menu hoping that that stuff goes to the bottom. Ah, thank you. I'm starting to get, like, very desensitized to looking at this stuff. I'm now kind of afraid that I'm going to throw away something that's actually worth something. Like those two right here, I'm like, oh, that could have crit rate or crit damage on there, but is it even worth it? I don't want to do that every time. I've said that about, like, just about every part of this process, but ooh boy. Lots of itty-bitty things here. Ooh, sheesh. Okay. Dendro artifact set in stone, I guess? Oh, we are still struggling with these goblets, or the timepieces. I kind of trust myself that these are all kind of garbage. Considering these are all supposed to be for Ganyu, my absolute beloved. pyro damage bonus with nothing good on it. Did Cleese even say energy recharge? Am I just losing my mind? No, she's supposed to have elemental mastery. Utao right there. I kind of trust that these are all trash too. I'm getting very impatient. This is very much a slog. Huto? I did not pay attention because they were trash, obviously. It's gonna be hard to sift through all of those. Really hard to sift through all of those. Once we're done here. Still looking for a freaking circlet. Or timepiece. I don't trust my gladiator judgment though. I guess gladiators only attack percent crit rate, crit damage, and that sort of thing. that case... I'm weighing energy recharge a little bit too much here. Being perfectly honest. The last batch. That's a goblet. I don't need that. That could work.
What should I try this time?
Now I don't have artifacts to level up with. I'm in pain. Okay, so which one am I willing to try? Probably that one. Oh, not this one. I need attack percentage. I only have 2 choices. That one was really settling. Ugh. That straight up kind of sucks, dog. Not gonna lie. Or can I manage something else here? Ooh, this is like statistics overload. Comparing 4 different stats. It's just like a wall of text in front of my face. The one on the right's the one I don't have equipped. That's for Hu Tao. I say this one is better. This one's probably the prime. It's also Hu Tao. Hu Tao. That's the one I had equipped. Then the rest of these have 3. We'll give it a shot. Actually, wait, I shouldn't do that. This one's Hu Tao. See, these ones with 4, it's a little bit complicated. Most of these are ones that I, for the most part, accept. But I need to remember not to overvalue energy recharge here. This is where the trouble comes in. Elemental mastery. These are tough. Crit rate, elemental mastery. This one could be good for Huta, though. It went into flat attack that many times. Ugh. None of these were pyro damage except for this one. That's for Hutao. Quite the predict. This one rolled HP again, and then 1 defense. How does that compare to this one? The level 17 has 1 more substat on the other one. This one is just better. Because of the flat attack. So we can cannibalize this one, I guess. These artifacts are not being very nice. That one's a really scary artifact. I'm gonna chance this one. Because we have a crit rate artifact over here, right? Yeah. This one's dicey. This one only has 2 stats. And that was the only one. This one is trash. I have so many other random locked artifacts. Some of these aren't even equipped by anybody. Let's take a look at Hu Tao real quick. Wherever she is. There's no other one that has both and is like ideal, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So then we'll go back up. Where'd hers go? Damn, okay. This one is also terrible. The hourglass might be a bit more tricky. This is the only one that has 4 stats. And the flat HP is not looking too delectable. But this one only went into flat HP, so... Kinda having faith in that one. Oh shit, where did it go? Yikes. Unlock that one so I know I can get rid of it later. This one I might just give to Klee. What the fuck? I wish I knew that was on her. How does this one compare? Has attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, 1 roll into defense. Yeah, we'll just do that one. The circlet did not roll well very much. What, 1 HP, 1 defense, 1 attack, 1 on crit damage, maybe? So 1 on each. But I've got a 5-piece right now. This one's fine. This one is fine so far. Not desirable, though.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
The rest is... Whoa. Jeez, what? She's 100% crit rate? I need to switch over to a crit damage artifact. And there's probably no free one out here. Crit rate, crit damage. Does this one compare? This one has elemental mastery up the wazoo, though. Ew. Oh, dog. This is a bit much for me now. This is not a good artifact. We won't mess with that one. Okay, now we can worry about her again, I guess.
These bombs, so...
Really, I'm just grasping here. This one really stinks. Well, it doesn't stink that bad, but it stinks. But I have a 5-piece. No, I don't. I have a 4-piece. This one's not staying. Ugh. Freaking ugh. I like that I keep some of these as off artifacts for somebody else, as if that would really matter. They're not even the ones that are hard to replace. Like, what am I thinking with this? Why is it locked? I guess this is artifact cleanup. I saved some of these just as desperation artifacts, I think. Like, some of these goblets, they do not have a place in any build. I'm gonna skip over these. Just because of Yolon. I'm like squeezing every bit here. Klee's gonna stay like this for a while, I think. Get a look back on Hu-Tao. She's got the stinky one of these. But everything else is intact, right? That's a Crimson Witch. Yeah. So... Did I have another HP percent? Anywhere? Doesn't sound like something I would have done. That's so specific, I would have just gotten rid of it. Wait. Compare? It's looking more realistic than the other one, and it has elemental mastery that I don't have on any of my other artifacts. Let's see it. Bless me. Yeah. I guess that's fine. Crit damage would have been way more preferable there, though. I'm not gonna squeeze on that.
Dodoko?
What should I try this time?
Okay. I'm gonna go eat. And maybe put my screen protectors on my PS Vita.
Paid another handsome sum today.
Take like a 30-minute to an hour break, I think. I think I'll leave the stream running.
Dodoko, where are
What
you?
should I try this time?
Yeah.
To our success.
I'll try to not take too long eating. I'll probably just eat something small. But I don't know how long the PS Vita is going to take. I'm just putting a thing on it. Hopefully not that long. But I'll be back. Oh my god, I'm here. How the fuck was I gone for an hour and a half? Actually, I can tell you exactly why I was gone for an hour and a half. Getting the screen protector and stuff on the PlayStation Vita was a bigger pain in the ass than I thought it would be. Way bigger on the pain in the ass side of life. But I know nobody's going to be able to see this for real. But I want to just put it on the screen anyway. This thing is fully protected on the back now, with 0 bubbles and 0 dust. And the front is also protected on the front with no bubbles or dust. Gotta say, I'm proud of myself. It only took me 3 cloths and a vacuum cleaner. Takaru, what's up? Did I? Okay, yeah, I did.
Heavy.
Takaru, I need your opinion.
Should I try
You are the meta master here. So I spent a good bit of time just putting my artifacts into the strong box, and I did not want to grind too hard for Klee or Hu Tao to rebuild. So they're not perfect. I want to say I put in around probably like 600 5-star artifacts into the strong box to get these. But Klee's kind of struggling, but she's got almost a 1-to-2 ratio, even though the numbers aren't that high. But this is what we got going on. I really hate this timepiece. And I can't believe I only got 2 that were even on the cusp of being a thought to level up. And then Hootie here got a complete makeover.
Billy Churl, Billy Churl.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of proud of the Hu Tao. Why didn't you level up the circlet to 20? I'm completely out of fodder. I have some level 0s that I don't have leveled up, but I already sifted through way too many. I'm just gonna wait until I start... Show you the Hu Tao stats again. Just overall, or on here?
Silly Churl, Billy Churl,
Yeah, I think something might have been a circlet. I might have eaten it already, but it had a little bit of elemental mastery, but it was a crit rate. And it brought her to about 110% crit rate with like 130 or 40% damage, which was not chillin'. But yeah, I did this mainly for Klee, but it didn't really go as well as I wanted it to. A new timepiece can only do so much. But I don't think Klee's crit ratio is going to be very good. No, I'm telling you, though. Well, actually, no. I've still got a couple extra that I can... Yeah, I've got a few feathers over here that I can maybe try to pull something out of. And I've got a decent chunk of these flowers. But really, I'm struggling with the timepiece and the circlet on Klee. I just don't want to... I don't want to do the Crimson Witch domain at all. Hey, it's no problem. I basically went through the Archon quest, so you didn't miss much. I did a little bit of exploring, and then I spent like an hour on the strongbox sifting through my artifacts. And then I took like an hour-and-a-half break. Well, really close to 2 hours. I opened up a box that I got today. It had a bunch of goodies in it from Japan. Had like a PS Vita in there, the Persona 4 Dancing All Night Special Edition PS Vita. I got the Waka Rhythm Game complete soundtrack. I got a Famitsu magazine, a couple single CDs from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, a Steelbook for Fire Emblem Three Houses, a Shin Megami Tensei 5 Jack Frost pin, and a K-On! Figure. So that was like a whole thing. And then I took an hour and a half to eat and put the screen protector and stuff on my PS Vita. So trust me when I say you missed like nothing. But I am a little bit happy. Not only just because I fixed my Hu-Tao. Ah, damn, I thought I was gonna... I should just go over to Inazuma and buy those before I forget. You're 7.8% complete with stream cosplay? You can do it. I'm thinking about cosplaying Tighnari, so... maybe I'll have that by the time you have all those points. Okay, I just want to explore. That's all I want to do right now. I do not want to hear another character talk for the rest of this stream. Okay, so that's a puzzle, right?
Ring cutter. Go! Break this off the side.
Stabilize.
Cannot deploy here. Oh, that's... is that a monster? Oh, he has a health bar. I don't know, but it's big, and it was not something I could catch with that thing. What are we putting in here this time? Wind Wheelasters. But I think that thing is just straight up just considered an enemy. Did you like the Archon quest without the spoiling? Yeah. Yeah, I think I liked it. My problem is that my lighting over on stream is very tiring on my eyes since I have like... I've got light just beaming on my face. I know it doesn't look that bright on my camera. That's because I have the exposure down, but oh my gosh, it's bright in here. And that strain on my eyes, plus not actively doing something, it just destroyed me. I was so tired. But, back to the Archon quest. I liked it a lot. Tighnari was cool. Kale was cool. And I kind of don't say this lightly, because usually I don't care too much about the story of Genshin, but these are very likable characters. I have no clue what's going on with this thing. Weird rock plant. Uh-huh. And what does that do for me? It's also very interesting that Kale's story here is a continuation of what's been already... well, You don't really have the context of her story in the webtoon. It gets vaguely mentioned, but her whole backstory really is just supplemental reading for what's going on in the Archon quest with her.
Yay, shiny!
I also got Zhongli, and I have him built as a shield right out of the gate. I just don't have him leveled up. And he's still chugging. He's crusting, boys. And he's protecting. You got a bunch of homework and school just started? That is tragic, my guy.
I will have order.
Blow them all up! Jumpy dumpy go! Woo! Woo!
My senior year was a freaking breeze, but I also made it that way. So, this is the extent of the map for me so far? I could just go to the statue. Probably do that after this Dendro puzzle. Your dumbass decided it would be a great idea to take 4 AP classes in Spanish 4 without knowing any Spanish. That cannot possibly be allowed. In my school, you had to start from the first, even if it was your last year. That's wild. I can understand the 4 AP classes. I do not sympathize on the foreign language. This whole bit is still considered Sumeru, right? Or does this count as the chasm?
No, my sword!
Yeah, I don't think my Klee... She hasn't changed a whole lot with this change in artifact set. Oh, what just happened? That didn't help.
Crumble!
Ah, I got you now.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
La la la.
Bitch! You cannot just block me out like that, you strategic mastermind.
Jumpy dumpty go!
Okay, yeah, we're in new territory over here. Same, it's just you passed Spanish 1 in freshman, then noticed, or then you switched schools, something messed up and they put you into Spanish 3. You didn't notice until the end of the year, but you couldn't say shit because you had an A both semesters. Because of cheating in online school, long story, now you're in Spanish 4 without knowing what to do. Rest in peace. Well, as long as it doesn't have a harsh grading scale or an extreme huge project, I think you'll be fine. Or oral presentations. That would also be a nightmare, I imagine.
Solidify!
But if it makes you even feel the slightest bit better, I took 4 years of Latin, took it seriously the whole time, and I got no clue what's going on. Most of my Latin knowledge has left my brain.
Body and mind.
I don't think anybody who studies a language in high school actually retains it. They point at me to speak and I can't even understand it. That is so tragic.
Let me read you.
I guess the good thing about Latin for me was that it was, aside from the introduction, it was almost entirely based on literacy and nothing else.
Right! This is order.
12 people and all of them are fluent except for you? Damn.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Well, I believe in you.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Wait, no! Why was it on Zhongli? I can't believe I just did that. I worked so hard for that wish. I mean, I already have Zhongli, so I mean... I'd be a little bit offended, because I don't have a full grasp on him yet, and I don't know how much I would value his C1, but I would be very mad because I lost my 50-50 on stream at the beginning. Yesterday, I pulled for Zhongli, and I got him after like... I got him at pity, essentially, hard pity. And then today I started pulling on Tighnari's banner, and I lost the 50-50 to Mona. So I've got C4 Mona now, who I don't use. C4. And I don't have Jean. I have everybody except for Jean. That's the worst part. And I was like, I liked Tighnari from his test run, so I was like, okay. After somebody else was like, I lost my 50-50 to Tighnari, I was like, okay, fine. I like him. I'm gonna pull for him. And my thinking before was, don't pull for him. He's gonna be on the standard banner. But this is my chance to get like a good shot at having Tighnari before he gets added in. And if I lose the 50-50 to Tighnari later, then that just means that I can have some constellations with a cool character. There are baby boars everywhere. And this Sealy's over on the border? Oh. So if you came to Sumeru through here, then you get to see the Sealy. I need that core lapis. Thank you. How does it feel to finally have Zhongli? I mean, considering that I just so happened to have some artifacts for him right out the gate. They were just sitting around for God knows how long. But I've got him level 60 with... Shut. I've got him at level 60 with almost 37,000 health. I gave him Black Tassel. And got him a full set on here. Just give him Staff of Homa? Dude. Hu Tao would get Staff of Homa. I don't even have one. I have like no pole arms. That's why you have 2 Staves of Homa? I wish. I also don't have an R5 deathmatch because I stopped buying the battle pass. It's a slight bit iconic. Very unsatisfying though. I just wish I could... I wish I could level him up now. This is so weird. This whole, like, area here wasn't there before. But it's in this weird transition area between these 2 nations. And I know there's, like, almost nothing here. But there is going to be something here. Even if just a couple things like that Sealy in a chest. There's another chasm puzzle here. There's no way this was here before. This is way too far out.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sparks and flash!
You're open.
Can you die, please?
Pick the wrong test subject.
Stabilize.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay, so this is technically the chasm here that gave me some geosigils. Oh. No, that's just a thing that I missed in the chasm. What? That's wild. You should do a subathon. Every sub means 24 hours added to the clock. That would be cool if Twitch was my full-time thing. But absolutely no chance of that. Otherwise, it would just be like my empty room whenever I have to go to work. But 1 sub for 24 hours at my stage is not a bad deal. coward.
No, my sword!
Solidify!
Okay, that's Liua. And behind me is the chasm. I'm like fully in between right now. Yep. A chest over here, though? Yeah, okay. This is a new area. Ah, the hilly churls can take them over. That's kind of cool.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
I feel bad, though. They're kind of cute. Even if they are massive. Now, did I see the chest over here?
Another test subject.
I will have order.
No, my sword!
Blazing delight!
That tingle?
Woo! Yeah! Woo! Jumpy, jumpy,
That
woo!
tingle?
Witness the power of...
Get down from there, sir.
Da, da, da. Yay, shiny!
To like double check where I am all the time.
No, my sword!
What?
This is order. Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
Sparks and flash! Hi-ya! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Pew! Ah!
That was so rude.
Da, da, da.
Just found a condom inside of the calculus textbook that you checked out from the library today. Is calculus how you get bitches? Is that a thing? Because I have a lot to learn if that's the case.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Just like we rehearsed. Go! Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, only 2 Ruin Hunters? I don't know if I can deal with that.
I will have order. Solidify.
Let me weave you a bird.
Blazing delight! La la la, jumpy dumpty go! Maybe there's even more buried below!
I don't know, man. If it works like that, maybe you have a chance. Hell yeah, you do. If I can do it, anybody can. Especially if you know calculus. Where are your hilly troll friends? They have like no HP. Oh, you guys were in a pack? Is that a luxurious chest? A precious chest?
This is order. Stabilize.
Press this on for size! Tight!
Witness the power of the
Jumpy dumpty go!
Dang, okay. I can make this work.
Quake.
ring cutter.
Order guide you.
Definitely not efficient. This is also not like a team in like any sense. These guys are tanky. And for what? Precious chest.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind. Time to act.
I'm so here for Sumeru's music. Okay, This place is vertical as hell. And please don't run away. I want you for my deep bot. Thanks. I don't know if I want to explore all this. Well, I do, but this might mess with my flow a little bit.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me...
Blazing delight! Boom! Hi-ya! Boing, boing, boom! Maybe there's even more buried below!
And this is the edge of the world, leading to another bordering nation. Oh, there's stuff down there. Okay, I am gonna go to the restroom real quick. Oh my god, I wasn't gone for an hour and a half. Would you believe it? 'Cause I wouldn't. Just need to get lotion on my hands and then I'm good to go. Yeah. Anyway, back to exploring.
These bombs. Ah!
What's the point of being in the middle here? No clue.
Woo!
Oh, there was stuff under, that's right. That stuff isn't visible, so I'll go down there before I forget. This seems like an actual puzzle. We'll just feel it out first. Okay. I might have a handle. Calculus homework while watching my stream. Dude. Just don't let my brain rot get to you. Alright? You don't want to be stupid like me. Okay, we got a full reset. So we're starting here. Go to you. Which one is this pointing at? That one. And this one goes here. Then across the way. Yes! And of course, it's a domain. And I got a common chest for it. Thank you.
Wow, this is so lucky.
So fortunate. I don't think there's been anybody as lucky as me. The universal fungus. It is said that this was once a natural testing ground for experiments regarding the adaptability and evolutionary capability of spores. Whether this is true or not, it is inarguable that this place's ley lines make it a real hotbed for fungal evolution. Someone must cut this evolutionary pathway off before these fungi can continue spreading and begin to endanger the forest and even the world beyond. And they want Dendro and Electro? Can I just add a new team again?
Let's finish this quickly.
Want me to come along?
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Gonna be epic.
Just like we rehearsed.
Incoming.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Nowhere to hide. Hey! Go!
I do not have Kokomi.
I'm going in!
Fly!
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Cut to the chase.
I don't think I'll ever end up pulling for Kokomi, as cute as I think she is.
Try this on for size.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nowhere to hide.
Incoming!
They're fungus something, yeah? Might be big specters. That was it? Okay. I'm not complaining about that, but that's it? But these mushrooms right here that look like slimes, they're so fucking goofy.
Into the wind.
Don't blink! Hey!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let's light it!
Speed of light.
I don't like that it kept the team. What else can we do down here? The grass here is glowing. It almost feels as if this place is aware of our arrival.
Body and mind.
Jumpy dumpy go.
You know, so many of these things float. I can't help but feel like I just want to only have Yoimiya here instead of Klee. Bro, I missed. Triana seeds? Just as the Trilakshana creatures have a normal scorched and activated form, these Triana seeds, which can reveal hidden objects, have similar states. When scorched, they will stop moving, and when normal, they will move along a fixed path. When activated using Electro, they will release an even larger True Sense pulse. Hmm?
Time to act.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
How do I make it? What good was that?
Into the wind.
Incoming! Hey! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I'm a slight bit overwhelmed right now. What else is new? The seen and unseen. When Tri-Lakshana creatures are activated using Electro, they will unleash a true sense pulse that may be able to display the location of certain hidden things.
Don't blink! Fallen Amber! Help! Let's light it up! Speed of light!
Use the Dendrograna for everything. That looks like it has some significance, but I can't really tell what. Let's go get it. I did not even notice that.
That's everything. On to the next.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
That's everything. On to the next.
What is 6 to the power of 3? I know what 6 to the power of 2 is. Let's see here. Off the top of my head, no, I could not give it to you. It's 216. Final answer. You really just came out of nowhere and were like, hey, dude, you know how to do math? My answer is no. You could probably teach me how to do math again really easily, but if you just wanted me to do math right now, it's gone. You put a lot of faith trusting my answer.
Let's light it up! The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
These enemies are so weird. Also, high key, I hate this team. I keep getting turned around as well. I don't know what I have and haven't seen, because it's always coming from a different angle. Is that a spin crystal? Why are you using Dendro Amber? Because that's the only Dendro character I have besides Traveler. And she's got ranged Dendro versus melee Dendro for activating the puzzles.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Incoming!
Oh, rest in peace, bitch.
Speed of light.
That's a long way to walk back toward. Just gonna navigate that and go to it, I guess.
There you are, eavesdropper. Going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
It's a bit overkill. My bad. The grass is glowing behind my feet.
Incoming!
Feeling lucky today. You want this one.
You give, you receive.
I'm not trying to cook, thank you. Getting distracted. Ah, fine. If it's for a puzzle, I'll do it. It's also a Dendroculus right there.
Everybody stand back!
says there are...
Okay, we're fully sidetracked. I'm not going to the statue.
Speed of light.
I don't know if those stay like that permanently.
Incoming.
Ah, it's another one of the broken ones.
Clouds high. The birds...
Speed of light. Teamwork is true.
I wish I knew how to fix these.
Off we go.
What is this? Curious.
Don't blink.
I can't tell if they lead towards something or what.
Adventure! One with nature.
Off we go.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
Wind strike.
With sword comes shadow.
Gotta go get another charge from the Dendrogranum. Kind of a pain. You're gonna make me run all the way back again?
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Hello, random teleport waypoint.
Speed of light. Hey!
Oh, is this the boss? This is the Regis find. Okay.
Falling leaves, adorn my night. Time to go.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Mm-hmm. Good stuff.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Fuck you.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! With sword comes shadow. You give, you receive.
Mm-hmm. So this is actually only just a little section.
A fateful offering.
The Sealy could not be that far away. Well, there's another court over here anyway. This one is also in this direction.
give, you receive.
I'm gonna go back up, question mark?
Speed of light. Hup. Hup. Don't blink.
That shrimp
Nowhere
just
to
killed
hide.
itself.
Hey.
I'm never finding that Sealy Court ever again. And who knows where that chest is? Just kidding, I do. Has to be over here, right? Next to the challenge? No? Oh, technically at the end of the line.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Well, that didn't work. Yeah, no, that chest is dead in the water. The Sealy Court, I mean.
Incoming. I'm going in. Don't blink.
Taking every ounce of my power to not try to use Kazuha against these Anemo enemies.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I did not know you could do that. Oh, fishing spot. Kazuha is still better than 50% of characters against Anemo enemies. I guess Swirl can do its thing.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Incoming. Hey, cut to the chase. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
This is a mildly confusing way to get around. Good shot. Oh, typos galore. All because my keyboard is off center whenever I'm sitting like this. Or using a controller. Oh, Kazuha. You're a failure. I'm kind of heated about that one.
Let's light it up!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Wind strike!
Should replace my hammer.
Want a taste of my hammer? Should revise my hammer.
A fateful offering.
Please, let me up. It is almost wish time.
Speed of light.
What's in this little edge area over here?
Incoming.
Wind strike!
Adventure time.
As one with wind and cloud!
With sword comes shadow.
Aramite Desert Clearwater? What is this clip? Want a taste of my hammer? Should revise my hammer. Okay, my shitty impression. These sword dancers may be found in the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirits sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat abilities. Capabilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time once this infused form ends. Ah, that was really redundant. I'm really glad you clarified that it happens when the infused form ends. How satisfied with you? Never mind. If I can't speak, I can't make fun of them. There's nothing out here. Something tells me this is an event area then. It's usually how this goes. It's not even like a Sealy for me to follow out here. Nothing at all. Holy smokes. So I don't even have Zhongli to absolutely demolish this stuff anymore. I can see everything fairly clearly out here.
Follow the wind.
No? The range on this is a slight bit frustrating to deal with. Is the top of this gust? Yes, it is. Huh? What?
Time to go.
Teamwork is strength.
One with nature.
I'll kill stuff without even looking at it. Alright, I really want to find that Sealy from the top over here. That's all the way over here somewhere. I know the court was up. There's also an Oculus right there. This could not be it. Where will he go next? Why is he going backwards? He's moon flying. Yeah, this is it.
A fateful offering.
You know, I kind of want the whole map as well. So, I'll do a cursory, just slide through the entire region. Get the obvious chests out of the way, and then we can do some really in-depth exploring.
Nowhere to hide.
Once I have all the waypoints. Still not wish time.
Following orders. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Why don't you want to fight?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
They brought back the remarkable chest. Although, this time it has primos. Good on them. Good on them. This is a withered area.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Don't blink! Get cut to the chase! Fallen Emma, help!
One with wind and cloud.
Incoming!
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Don't know what that was. Oh, come back, man. Come back, please. You're wasting my time.
Don't blink!
No! Oh, you son of a bitch! Do the American face thing. Yep. That's so annoying.
Incoming!
That's what I thought, bitch.
Let's light it up!
I do not appreciate it when I know exactly what I have to do, but the game's mechanics are just like, nah. You're not doing it. I have to do it again. Oh my god. Ka-ching. You better not fail me this time. I will not be having it. Thank you. Except Bennett really likes to smack it afterward.
It's a miracle!
Oh, it is much more than a miracle. Nice blue. Yeah. I bet you're jealous. Yeah. This seems multifaceted and a little bit weird. You get to play and I'm doing homework.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
What is this? Not a clue. These people just feel like off-brand Fatu. Hello.
Speed of light.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This guy's just a little bit rude.
Off we go!
Would there happen to be a dendrogranum anywhere around here? Or would smacking this while I'm affected by dendro work? Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Maybe you should bring them back to life.
Incoming.
I didn't really do anything. Hard puzzle. Goodbye. I'll think about you later.
Don't blink. Let's light it up. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Adventure time.
Where was the thing? Whatever, I can just climb up. I do not care.
Off we go.
Gazebo. I know they're not called that, but I like to call them that. We are going up that way to unlock that teleport waypoint. Seal on the stone pillar. This unique sort of stone pillar seems to be the key to sealing certain ruin machines. Use pyro to neutralize the energy within them, which will then release the machines from their seal. But you aren't usually supposed to be unsealing such monsters, are you?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Incoming. Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light. Yeah, let's light it up. Hit with sword comes shadow. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Just like we rehearsed, right?
Wind strike.
Incoming. Teamwork is dreamwork. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Even better.
Well, that was exciting. This is going to take me in the opposite direction. East of the waypoint. East of the waypoint.
Yeah.
I have no clue what chest I'm opening, but I'll trust the process.
A fateful offering.
Right. My bad. Dendro is just not enough. I need a little bit of help. What? How could you miss?
Wow, this is so lucky.
It's a Sealy East. Sealy East. Basket of Discipline 4. The ancient machines that set the forest alight several hundred years ago were ultimately beaten and sent to slumber in the derelict? What does that even mean?
Derelict.
In a very poor condition as a result of disuse and neglect. Alright. Derelict. Defeating these creatures should grant you access to materials that can enlighten you as to the nature of talents and their advancement. Oh my god, there's Sealies everywhere. Who is mad? What the? Alright, see you later.
Time to go. Wind strike.
I've lost that
That's
Sealy
everything.
forever.
On to the next.
Time to go. That is not the Sealy that I was chasing this whole time. No way. That is a different Sealy. Oh, there's a massive underground portion with a Dendroculus too.
Follow the wind.
This has to be a different one. Yeah, this one is walking for way too long.
One with nature.
Where the heck are we going? What? Music?
Time to go.
Is that a random event over here? Oh my god, it's over, isn't it?
Time to
It just despawned. It totally did. Okay. I can only imagine I have to get rid of that first. Yep. Get over here.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Wrong thing, Bennett.
Go. Everybody stand back.
Is there a fourth one? They're forcing you to have Pyro, Dendro, and Electro. That is just how it is, I guess.
With sword comes shadow.
Kuching is extremely unreliable.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Next up is straight up just Sumeru City. Oh, that underground bit with the...
Wow, this is
with the
so
Dendroculus. It's just... it left my memory completely. There's also another Sealy by that domain. Oh, that's the Sealy by the domain. Sorry for the rude awakening.
As one with wind and cloud.
Incoming. Huh?
Into the wind.
There's also a challenge at the top of that waterfall, unless I've already done that one. I think I just did that one. That might have been a rendering glitch.
Don't blink.
Fuck the wildlife.
Wing strike.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Speed of light.
I have done that challenge.
You give, you receive.
Now, if only I had enough wrinkles in my brain to remember where that underground section was.
Incoming.
But indeed, I do not. Oh, what? Was that it? Seely's heading south. It is. Oh. w- Ground barrier. That one's going on the high criticism. What is this collision? Let me out. Seely was heading south. Seely was not heading south, it was heading freaking east.
Adventures, let's light it up. Cut to the chase.
These Seelies take very long trips. What? When does Abyss reset? Oh, dang. Next week. Oh, there's different types of ruin drakes? Okay. Ruin Drake Skywatch. A ruin machine that can absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. The Ruin Drake Skywatch can periodically release a dangerous torrent of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of elemental damage it suffered. Under various circumstances, the cores all over its body be exposed. Take this opportunity to attack those cores and you may be able to immobilize this creature and undo its elemental resistance boost.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Incoming! Change of plan. Let's light it up! Yeah!
That was a bit rough.
Even better than teamwork is.
What was this one? Music question mark? Don't change the icon, please. This one was the ground barrier. My dudes be living peacefully. They are unbothered kings. They're very cute. Can you not? There's some wither over there in the distance. Is that something I'm actually allowed to go to, though? There is an oculi up there. Or oculus. Oh, that's not out of bounds. That's just part of the map I haven't opened up yet.
Nowhere to hide.
That's really annoying.
Don't blink. Hey!
Fuck. Stop! Okay, I really am annoyed by that.
Time to go.
You're not scared, you're just annoying.
Wind strider.
Speed of light. Let's light it up.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Don't blink.
That's everything. On to the next.
Adventure time.
Be-oing. And that one's all the way down there. This is a funky tune that I only got to hear for 2 seconds.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Incoming! Hey!
You give, you receive.
Speed of light! Go! Let's light it up! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Huh?
We have to pretty much just keep going south. Those hilly trolls look like they're having fun. Let me in, let me in.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Into the wind.
With sword comes shadow.
Okay, we're not sitting right now, sorry.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Oh, you fucked me. Can I get a restart, please?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up! Incoming!
You give.
What,
you
those guys weren't
receive.
considered part of it? You're just gonna leave them out like that?
Speed of light! Huh?
This one slept on the job.
Huh? Cut to the chase! Incoming!
This team isn't dynamic, like, at all. But I don't really know what other kind of team I would use. Actually, I kind of do. Let's switch it up.
What shall we do?
I don't know how I'll get healing,
More companions! Hooray!
but as long as I have a shield, it doesn't matter, huh? Just use sweet madams. It's a lot of work.
The fuse is lit!
Okay, this Oculus must be under me. Oculus under.
Solidify! This is order!
I cannot wait to fight those guys in Abyss. And that is a fact.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Fire hazard!
What do we have here?
Ah, I didn't even need that. I'm sorry, that little bit has its own statue? Wait, no it doesn't. It would have shown it. Right? Maybe that's related to a quest? There's also a waypoint that I missed. Okay, I'm gonna test this out. That makes it fall. Can you make it regrow? Yeah. But what's the point? Could I really miss this area? This one is also under. How do I get down there? That almost killed her. Okay. I'm going to climb all the way up. See if we have to go way far out here to make our way in. Mm-hmm.
Follow the wind. Follow the wind.
This is very chasm-like. don't know where the rest of this wither is. Oh, you've made it complicated for me.
Gather!
Have I done poorly? Am I fighting them down here?
Stabilize!
The fuse is lit!
Okay, can we chill out? Can I explore now?
Ooh, let me open it.
What are you going on about, Paimon? Really? Paimon's important place.
Up, up, and away.
Was that the whole point of coming down here?
Time for a light show.
You got a whole stash. Sorry I kinda ended your life.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh. So there were more than one entrance. There was more than one entrance? Yeah, was.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
We're fairly close to another wish. Every time I see something new, I forget, or I remember something that I forgot ages ago. It's eating away at me.
I will have order.
wind knows me.
Fire hazard!
When was the last time I had to actually kill everything to open a chest? It's always just randomly opened on its own.
What do we have here?
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature. Shay! Time to go.
These guys are hostile? Apparently.
Solidify!
Fuse is lit!
I'm never running out of raw meat. If there's this much game out there,
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Stabilize!
Time for a light show!
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Following orders.
New punching bag.
Solidify! This is order.
The wind knows me.
it's okay, guys. Take your turns.
I'll be back.
Where is Pita Pocket? Oh, that looks so good. I need more flour, though.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Treasure hoarders.
Stabilize.
It's been a minute.
Into the wind.
That pulled in nobody.
Fire hazard! Ooh, let me open it.
I will have order.
The fuse is lit! Up, up, and away! That didn't count.
Not cool, dude.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Why do they sound like they're laughing?
Gather. Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Just like we rehearsed. Time for a light show.
Where is the thingy?
What do we have here?
Not gonna lie, those are a little bit stressful.
Gather.
Ooh.
There's no Electro on the team. I'm dumb. Oh, I was supposed to put Raiden Shogun in here, that's right. That's so bullshit. That's... Is it really story locked? Remarkable. Just... That's actually infuriating. That's also not the right spot. That's really rude.
What is the situation?
When I don't have much to keep me occupied.
Well, at least I got that. Okay, where am I allowed to go? This kind of puts a damper on my exploration. I might as well...
You are not welcome here.
You are not welcome here.
Stabilize.
The fuse is lit.
Has anybody told you to shut the fuck up?
We'll meet again.
Nerd. What do they do? The Eremite Sunfrost. These agile warriors may be found in the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirit sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat abilities. Combat capabilities. I did it twice now. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time once this infused form ends. It even has the same terrible English.
That's close enough.
To oblige. Time for a light show.
What do we have here?
I think it's quite funny that every single one of the elemental barrels just has a slime in it. And it explodes.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Now you shall perish. Fire hazard.
What?
What do we have here?
What was that about? Guys. Oh, that wasn't a bouncy. That's really funny.
Never.
Well, I guess Yoimi is on 300 health until I get over there.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape.
I almost made it. I still don't even have my first level complete on this thing. Where's the, where's Thingy Boo?
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
There it is. This Rune Guard has really weird looking arms.
This is order.
Torn to oblivion.
The fuse is lit.
What do we have here?
Alright, so we'll go back north for that domain, and that chest, and this Sealy, and get distracted by everything, just like Wei intended.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Have I gotten any weapons that I can refine? No, I haven't. They can't just come from specific chests. Just finished calculus. Now you only have history left. What kind of history? Is it at least oh, excuse me. Is it at least interesting?
Fire hazard.
Ooh, let me open it.
It is not. AP American Gov. Oh! Please tell me you're not reading a book. Like an actual, just a book.
Solidify.
Just a textbook? Oh my god. I've made a mistake.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Now you shall perish.
Where'd my shield go?
Right this off the side.
Solidify.
Time for a light show.
Oh, my shield's just getting melted.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
I need help.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
The fuse is lit.
I made that much, much too hard.
Ooh, let me open it.
It's almost wish time again. I still don't understand this. None of those have had a purpose whenever I pass by them. Stuff just gets messed up if they get activated in the first place from where they started. I think one of mine are like that right now that have something under it, but I think I marked it. This domain is Lord knows where.
no escape!
Crumble!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather!
Time for a light show!
Oh, he didn't fall all the way down. That's lame.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Illusion shatter! Fire hazard!
What do we have here?
Yeah, Yoimiya's arrows can make a box explode, but Klee's bombs? Sorry about it. Take a look at the map. Is there any... I don't really see a sign of a way in. Maybe it's through here and all the way under? Only other thing I can think of is this hill right here. Or this plateau. Side of the hill thing. Which I do not think is the case.
Gather!
Nope. Then I will just go up to the waypoint.
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion!
You guys got a chest?
A new job.
No? That makes you guys officially lame.
Stabilize!
The fuse is lit!
Gather!
There is no escape!
Mr. Mushroom.
Quake!
Did not mean to do that. This time it might matter. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go up.
Solidify!
Shine down! Time for a light show!
don't see signs for this one being a complicated puzzle.
Fire hazard!
That was weird.
Time for a light show!
What? What?
This is order.
Fire hazard!
Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Take
So it's a little secret
have
one
no need.
that you have to use the glass to get? Is there a dendrogranum somewhere nearby? Should be one down there. And then I can just bounce up once I'm done.
Take them. I have no need.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
A bit anticlimactic for that build-up. Those are still visible from the waypoint, so I'll get that first. It's all west. And that looks like another secret right there.
Solidify.
Time for a light show! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
There we go, finally. Don't know why it took so many tries.
Welcome, welcome.
You are
Shine
not
down!
welcome.
Fire hazard. I'm getting sick of
There is no escape!
time for a light show.
What else am I required to do out here?
Shine down!
You charge like a boar.
Stabilize.
Really? I had to kill the animal for a chest?
Ooh, will we find any fire?
Pita Pocket has to be her signature dish. Yeah, it is. But first, I would like a suspicious version. Cole pita bread, please. Pita Pocket. Damn.
Materials in here?
Next objective. I can go this corner. We'll just head in this general direction. Get ourselves healed up first. Since we don't do food around here. Who's in the cage?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, slow. Oh, those dudes. Come on now. You guys are being trash.
Illusion shattered!
The fuse is lit!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather.
Fire
Fire hazard! Shine down!
I wish I could have set those guys free.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Was it? That's rude.
What do we have here?
Solidify!
Illusion shattered! Time for a light show!
Hey, I have a shield. You can't do that to me.
Gather! This is order!
Shine down! Fire hazard!
Oh, you guys are weak as fuck. I completely overestimated you. I'm sorry. You are just a meat source, my good sir.
Now you shall perish!
How much Mora do I have right now? I know I spent a bunch yesterday, but... Oh, I didn't actually get that much. I guess I'm not questing. That kind of makes sense. Now we're going west.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Solidify!
There is no escape! The fuse is lit!
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
What do we have here?
Oh. Faroxodon. Faroxodon? Stop flexing your shield? Are you being serious right now? This is the only way I'm not killing my characters. As expected, Lunja's terrible luck poured months' worth of payments into the game. We practically lost our shirt. Those cheats from Golden Mouse drove us out. We had to come here to camp first. The air was damp and the fuel for our weapons was running low, but Lunja was cheerful as usual and said she smelled big business. Ziri was there weeping since the gold axe he ordered was ruined. His relationship with Ahangar's foster daughter was probably doomed as well. I had to give him a punch in the face to stop the wailing. I love other cultures, but let me tell you, I hate pronouncing other names. Okay, we're still going west.
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Fire hazard!
You are not bothered by your friends dying? Heartless. For that, you die. I've been through this camp already. Ow. Two chests over here. She's got some sweet dance moves.
Fellow, time to go to work. Order guide you.
Illusion shattered!
Time for a light
I'm getting sick of this game.
Just like we rehearsed!
Shine down!
What do we have here?
I wish these things would drop more wheat. Or I guess you only get that from breaking boxes. No, you can get wheat from that.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Fire hazard!
My favorite thing about Overload is that Yoimiya can just juggle enemies.
Ooh, let me open it.
Oh. That... Wow.
Time for a light show. Ooh, let me open it.
This is a whole thing. I'm gonna cut the losses on that one and move on.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Yeah, your mom. I'm in a very head empty mode right now, where I just follow something in a certain direction, and then I'm like, ooh, chest.
Yeah! Up and away!
Is it still not unlocked? Aren't you always in head empty mode? No, don't say that.
Stabilize. This is
I would like to think that I have my moments of
Shine down!
big brain.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Why is the map? It's not gonna let me over there, is it? She's really not going to. Okay.
Fire hazard!
So those two are out of the question. Why? That's underground too. I'm just going back. I can see chests everywhere over here. It's a wacky looking boat.
Sucker for a punch.
Take this off for time!
gather.
Illusion shattered!
Fuse is lit!
What do we have here?
What about the Oculus? Yeah, surely that means it's under me. There's so many means of transportation, and it gives you a wave rider for this little river.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
That other boat also puts it way into perspective how little wave riders are. We should have gotten a wave rider for the great waters of Liyue. You are damn right. Oh, the Oculus is right here.
Time for a light show! Right.
Big brain. Now, I saw like 5 million chests just a second ago. No, but for real though, why? There's no point for a wave rider right here.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Fire hazard.
Oh, the jungle.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
This is my chance. Nobody make a sound. You blew it. Shh. Where did that thing go? Well, that was kind of you.
What do we have here? Up and away.
Mm-hmm. I humbly ask who's angry at me right now.
Fuse is lit.
Let's go up. Oh, we're not going up. Oh, I will. You won't.
What do we have here?
Illusion shattered.
That is above us. I can't do anything about that.
Order guide you. Solidify.
There is no escape. Time for a light show.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Fire hazard. Now you shall perish.
This is order.
They got a lot of health.
Solidify.
There is no escape. Go Bishop down.
What do we have here?
was really hoping this was just sectioned off.
Shine down.
The fuse is lit.
Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion.
You missed. Oh, Raiden Shogun, you missed.
Becomes the hunted.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I did not miss. Mysterious. And I can't get through there. This entire place is sectioned off. That's also how I get to the domain.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Suffocate. Picked.
Something tells me I did this in the backwards order. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, wow, we're back here after I teleported. And I made my way back to the top of the map. I got really sidetracked.
Up and away.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard.
Can I animation cancel that? Or am I stuck? Oh, I can do that. Question is...
Solidify.
That is faster, I think. Okay. First off, I need Dendrogranum. Where you at, though?
Now you shall perish.
You finally finished all your homework! I'm very excited for you. Just don't get a bunch more tomorrow. Might be a bad time. Dude, I've already used this. What is your problem? Oh, so you'll have like one half of your classes one day and then another half the other?
There is no escape. Time for a light show.
Well, at least it won't be calculus.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
But it will be a 3-page English assignment and an AP Stat homework. You taking statistics and calculus?
Order guide you.
You did indeed. That's a lot of work.
Shine down. Fire hazard.
Don't lose too much hair over it.
Torn to oblivion.
Physics as well. My dude.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? There is no escape. The fuse is lit.
I'm looking like straight at this waypoint. Is that just a chest chilling out in the middle of nowhere? Just a random remarkable chest?
Sometimes you just need to give up. Gather.
Illusion shattered. Fire hazard.
I tell myself about the animation cancel and then I never do it. Good going. I think I've peaked.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Fight this off the side.
Here come the fireworks. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Okay, I've lost the high ground and in turn lost my bearings to find this chest.
Solidify.
Time for a light show.
Stabilize.
Asuma shines eternal!
Oh, it's all the way over there.
Solidify! This is order!
Illusion shattered!
Yoimiya, why are you not... That was really dumb.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
I disrespect it. Massively.
Ooh, let me open it.
She was doing a great job in every other situation. Except for that one.
Up, up, and away.
Alright, if I follow this path, I can find another statue of the Seven. My good sir, you look like you're from Mondstadt. Why do we not get primos for unlocking Wave Rider things?
Gather!
Fire hazard!
I really am never gonna cancel that animation.
What do we have here?
Hey, I do that. That's the one thing I can do. I do. Don't lie.
Wow, this is so lucky.
If I'm struggling with something, I will complain about it nonstop. Where? Back where I came from. If you isolate one singular moment, I don't think that's proving a point. I also challenge you to remember that without taking note of it for the next 8 days. You will remember as soon as you do it in Abyss. Alright. A port. Oh yeah. Oh, they got me a depths key. Oh, everything is distracting right now.
Certainly worth the...
There's 46 waypoints. Wow.
Extra mile.
This took us very far away. Oh, that is a big ruined thing. I thought it was a ship. Nay. A mechanical beast.
Solidify!
Shine down! Fuse is lit!
Just like we rehearsed.
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Now you shall perish! But a momentary distraction.
Right.
Solidify!
Time for a light show.
Another spin crystal. Okay, but where's it at though? Unless it's like way, way under there. Then I don't really care. I'm gonna say I don't care. At least not for now. Just go up that way. They even made the music weird and mechanical sounding.
Fire hazard!
2 more followers and you'll be at 150? I would say that is a huge achievement. However, I think I've only gotten like 10-ish followers since I started streaming again like a couple years ago. So 2 followers is asking for a lot. Ooh, combat.
This is order. Gather.
Time for a light show! Inazuma shines eternal!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
What's in here? Weird Conria room. That looks like a boss fight arena. But there's no icon here.
Order guide you.
Press this on the side. The fuse is lit.
I didn't even touch you. How did you break yourself?
Torn to oblivion!
I will have order. Crumble.
So there was no particular reason for this big grand arena? Alright then, just let me get out of here then. Oh, oops. Actually, I'm really out of the way now. Where is the... There it is. The one that didn't have the star icon. We really need more varied icons. I feel like the only one I can use is the quest marker and the star.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
Where are you? Winter shall eventually come.
What do we have here?
Oh, did I fuck it up? Yeah, I did.
Solidified.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Order guide you.
Just like we rehearsed, fire hazard.
Nope, I can't see. Was I not allowed to go here? Where was it? I don't even know. I'll just go get the 4 in Sumeru City. Have my first look at the big tree. Uh-oh. Now I've done it. I didn't mean to.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
I finally made it to New York City!
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tighnari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Sounds like 5G.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
Thank you.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us.
When is a gadget that will shut Paimon up going to be released? Right. We just got a gadget that let Paimon spout exposition out of nowhere.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her.
Huh, the same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanali.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Think Greater Lord Rukadevata. Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything I didn't already know.
You too?
I guess so.
Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Think, why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tighnari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Stealing your wares, my bad. Yoink. Wait, another fortune teller? Give me a fortune. Nabia. Temptation triggers love, but too much love triggers disaster. Luckily, they don't care too much for you. Who are they? Harat and Marat. They're the shadows of nimble demons, free and unfettered creatures. They're also my cats. Then temptation and love are... Cats are curious creatures. They have many strengths, but curiosity is not one of them. Their curiosity and penchant strand fish on the shore and trap birds on the ground. That means disaster for the fish and birds, no? So you're not a real fortune teller, my bad. That's a cool design. More interesting than the Adventurers Guild outfits. Hey. Okay. Makes me laugh every time. Who are you? I'm the one who walks under the veil of night, a listener of drunkards' most honest confessions. Just kidding. I'm just a bartender working night shifts here. Many come here to drink at night. Some of them might get quite drunk, so Lambat had me take some Kishan's shifts. An academia student during the day and a bartender at night. I'd say I've managed to keep a good work-study balance. About Kishan. Kishan is the bartender during the day. Have you met her already? She's a student from Liwa who is now Oh. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. I didn't mean to assume the origin of the name. Now I have to reset my mind here. She's a student from Liwa who is now preparing for the entrance exam to the academia. She also works to cover her tuition. That's hardly an easy life. I want to help, but I'm from a different school than the one she's aiming for. So I sometimes invite students from that school over for a drink. This way she can discuss academic questions with them. I hope she will pass the exam. That will make me her senior. Hello, friend. What will we be having today? If you can't decide, just order the lambat fish roll. The tableware in the tavern has just been replaced too. They're all brand new. That will be sure to cheer you up. Can I see the menu? Sure, here you go. It's all delicious, so have whatever you'd like. Oh my god, a second floor that's actually real? Who's the bartender, though? Of course, there's lots of fun stuff. This is a tavern, after all. The last thing we lack is funny drunkards. Like last time, a student who had just come of age drank too much at his birthday party and, as a result, tried to have a duel with a chair. Well, the chair definitely turned out to be the stronger duelist. A Liwa student who came with him captured the hilarious moment and sent the pictures to the Steambird overnight. Guess what? One of the pictures earned the second prize for journalistic photography. I heard it was only second to the work of the Steambird's top reporter. If I were the drunken student, I'd blackmail, send a letter to ask for royalties. Love slurring my words, too.
Add asterisk.
Of course, no weapon ascension materials. I'll stick to not doing that. Unless... Hold up. Nah, no bonuses. Got Mr. Blacksmith over here. Nothing special.
Am I trying too hard?
What up, Khaled? Huh? Hello, welcome. Huh? All the jewels we currently have for sale have already been reserved. You mean what we have in the shop? Most are from my personal collection and are just for display. I just bit my tongue like 5 times.
Brightens my day.
What the heck am I supposed to use these for then? Oh, there's a thing like in Inazuma that I use sigils for first before I can switch it out for Mora. What up, Enteka? Welcome. A good cup of coffee will keep you energized all day. What is this place? This is Puspa Cafe, and I'm the acting manager here. If you're a first-time customer, why don't you tell me what your preferences are? Then I can recommend a coffee that will suit your tastes. Do you like your coffee sweet, or do you prefer it more on the bitter side? Stronger or milder? Whatever your preference is, no matter how offbeat, I can make something to your liking. About the cat. You must have spotted Gata. Gata's not even a year old yet, so she's still a curious kitty. Whenever I read people's fortunes from the coffee grounds, she'll jump up to watch. If you like, you can give her head a good pat. She'll get happy and start purring, and you'll get to enjoy the softest feeling in the world. Yay, woohoo! Fowl and fish. Oh, this is groovy. What I've noticed so far from this, NPC density is way higher in Sumeru. Yoimiya doesn't fit into the atmosphere. There. Sorry. I fixed it. I've made a mistake somewhere, made a wrong turn. I didn't want to be at the academia. Oh. Whoa. An area where they don't make you load in somewhere else? Oh. Well, am I allowed in? This feels very Jade Chambery. And also slightly pointless. Maybe a final boss will be there? Maybe. You never know. As a student studying abroad, I feel the Great Lord's greatness more each day that I'm in the academia. In Mondstadt's time, it would take digging through a dozen books just to sort out the different theories to a simple question. But the relevant info is available on the Akasha terminal just by thinking about it. I believe there's no better creation in the world. There's no way it's cut and dry like that. The Akasha is a self-censoring device, and there can't possibly be no issues with the whole thing. It just sounds like the internet, but like what we want it to be. And there's one more waypoint up here. The internet is a very dark place. Indeed. Except my side. My little corner of the internet is immaculate. Now I think it is darker than any other side of the internet? What? You take that back. I'll have you know I only have the goodest vibes over here. The swankiest, most bestest. Hello, there's a... What is this dungeon? We're in the Grand Bazaar, but I don't have anything to buy from these guys. Let me just steal a watermelon. Sorry. I'm the liaison officer sent by the Academia to the Citadel of Rexar. The Citadel of Rexar is the gathering place for the core of 30. Many of the Eremites come and go every day. But I mainly communicate with the Parchmdar and the logistics officer. The Parchmdar? I don't even know. Somebody in the game, say it for me, even though they're probably going to say it wrong too. The logistics officer is friendly too. Overall, everyone is communicative, and it's made my job much easier. But the people of the Core of 30 are still too occupied by the commissions from the Academia, so I will post part of the commissions to the public. The logistics officer, Eunice, is also greatly in favor of this practice, and is willing to allocate a portion of their military supplies as payment. And I can't do this till later? Dang, I basically, like, kinda scratched over here, but I haven't been able to do much over here. I went the wrong way. How do I manage that?
Gather!
shout out to the bird that killed itself over here.
Quake!
Hey, sorry guys. I'll make this work.
Crumble! Quake!
I don't need a claymore.
Crumble!
I need it. I need help.
There is no escape. Fuse is lit.
Rise! I will have order. Quake!
Would she even be able to reach it up there?
Crumble!
Oh, that's lame.
Rise! Crumble!
Torn to oblivion.
Order guide you. Rise!
I see.
Sorry, I should have let you finish talking. My bee. Ugh, I need so much core lapis. What can I do in the meantime? Actually, how many? I have 3 condensed. I'm not gonna make more, I'll just spend it. It's immune to geo damage, right?
What's your battle plan?
It's a good Eula support team.
A walk would be nice.
Stay close and you will live.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Sure.
I didn't change the team. Like usual. Eula, Raiden, Bennett. And a flex slot.
You want me?
I didn't switch the team again.
More
This used to be the map, and now the map is huge. Good feels, good feels. I hope it counts pause time. We'll find out, I guess. Bennett should be changed for Sarah, but only if C6. She's C4.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I've heard. Pretty sure most of my Kujo Sara constellations and stuff came from the weapon banner, funny enough.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. More speed.
Eula can't do it that fast.
More speed.
That's really lame.
Everybody stand back! Shine down! Beg for mercy! Crush! Eye for an eye!
Said just read it. The electro damage of characters who have had their attack increased by Tengu Jurai has its crit damage increased by 60%. So you use her ability and it just gives electro characters 60% crit damage bonus. Very broken indeed. That could arguably fix my Raiden Shogun. Wish I knew all the locations for Core Lapis off the top of my head. This is just regular ore. I feel like it's Noctilucous Jade that's in here. Guess who's right? Which is not cool. It's on the edge of like mountains and stuff, right? I know I see it all over the map, but there's probably some in here. I see one.
More speed.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? What does that do now? "20 seconds is crazy." Boyle's got a god shield. I guess, literally.
More speed.
Oh, this place has dashed my hopes and dreams. One core lapis out in the open that I've seen so far.
More speed. More speed. Shudder. More speed. Freeze to the core. Crush. Beg for mercy. Crush. More speed.
It really has to give me 2 every time? Work with me here, man. My dad just yelled at me for learning about government and not world history in a government class. That sounds about right. I think that is totally reasonable.
This realm is...
If you ever had...
Primo gems? Okay. Well, I'm kind of done here for now. My butt kind of hurts from sitting down all day.
Take it easy.
All right, I'm gonna turn it in for tonight, but I will be back tomorrow. Probably again for the whole day.
Now you shall perish!
Takaru, thank you for sticking around. Your company, as always, was wonderfully and greatly appreciated. I would expect me around, I don't know, probably 10 or 11 tomorrow. I guess, yeah, tomorrow. I'm trying to think about time zones. Yeah, Pacific. Oh, where is my cursor? But yeah, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully see you then. Good work on the homework. Well, I'll be able to join you only at 3 p.m. because of school. That's a-okay. Chances are I'll probably go through a big text dump at the beginning again so that I can get access to those other areas that I got shooed away from while exploring. Yeah, have a good night.